SWB audio capture, not registered.
Please work. Hey, Moldy. How's it going? Why is there no sound? Let me try something. Hold on. Let me try changing something. Go to sound settings.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Oh, not registered line, thanks. Yeah, the audio's working from the XMB, but not inside the game. Oh, there we go. All right. Damn. I'm like some kind of hacker genius. Cool. I've been wanting to play this game for so long. And this is the first time I've modded a console on my own for the sake of playing not only just a game, but a single game. This. Like, there's some other games that other PS3 games I'd like to play now that it's done. But I did it for this game. Because there's no other way that I'd be able to play it. Because you can't this one doesn't work on the PS3 emulator. And my PlayStation 3 doesn't read discs anymore because the disc drive's messed up. So I you know, legally dumped my disc onto my machine. How's it going, everybody? I'm back from my holiday weekend. Hey, Moldy, Memo, Clover, Funky, Aeronax. Good to see you guys. Damn, I'm so relieved. Midnight mode, improve audio at low volume levels. I've never seen that before in any game. Midnight mode, improved audio at low volume levels. Huh. Yeah, I ate so much. I ate a lot. Hot dogs, hamburgers, this insane chocolate whipped cream cake thing. It was like chocolate with caramel pieces, like candy caramel chunk, like crunchy, inside of chocolate cake with a bunch of whipped cream. It was insane. And I had brownies. And I told myself I was gonna do less sugar in general, but then I just like went crazy. But it's the holidays. Yeah, it was cool. I also went kayaking yesterday for the first time in my life. Nothing crazy. Just like me and my dad on some kayaks he got for free like 10 years ago. Went out onto this pond, basically. Like a lake. Like a lake. But it was fun. Hey. Let's do new game. Yeah, what about you guys? I went on a tangent about what this game is. I went on a tangent about it in my
mother when I was very young. My only memory of her is telling me bedtime fairy tales about a mysterious village. The village of Doolin, where the living could meet the dead.
watch the
Now she tells me she's alive.
Scar of the Doll video on my YouTube channel.
Why did you wait so long?
She's cute.
This is as
He's
far
bald.
as I go.
Please, just get us a little closer to the shore.
I think she's Irish.
We'd never make it back. I have a family to look after, miss. So leave me out of this. I'm decided.
Part of a video on this? You mean the part of my video that's about this, you right?
It's for your own good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I assume you mean the part of
There on my own.
my Scar of the Doll video there I talk about this.
A dark cloud cast over my life with my mother's death and the ensuing solitude.
What'd she say?
I will not rest until I find her.
Even in modern times, many phenomena go unexplained. Spiritual encounters are constantly reported in all corners of the globe. At the same time, the march of modern science makes a steady advance. It may not be long before the boundaries between life and death, indeed, the destinies of men, will be dissected and explained to us by modern science.
Who's this guy?
You may find it strange for me, a reporter for an occult magazine, to say this.
I don't like him as much. He's trying to be too cool. Unknown realms? Fact or fiction?
Oh, damn it. Another prank call. Editorial department, Unknown Realm magazine.
Help! Help me! These fairies,
What? Speak up, please.
they'll kill me!
Hey,
the village. Doolin.
No prank calls. Hang up on her.
See.
You said it yourself. It's a prank call.
Wait. Hello?
He's changing his tune real quick, huh? Thought it was a prank call, buddy. Hey, your water's boiling.
Ouch.
What happened?
Guess I don't have time for this.
How do you drop a tea kettle?
We see this kind of prank all the time. But somehow, this won't seem different.
Does he just get pranked a lot, or?
To the village of Doolin, the realm of
He said
the
this is a
dead.
prank too. Does he just getting pranked all the time?
Is it you, Mother? I wanted so very much to see you. It was very hard without you. I was so young. But that doesn't matter anymore. Why won't you answer me?
Excuse me,
What?
are you the one who telephoned me?
Who are you? Why would I?
Perhaps not. What about the lady over there?
Dun dun dun.
Mother,
Hey, no, don't touch. She's dead. We gotta call the
let me
police.
go.
How do you know she's dead? This guy really jumps to conclusions.
Mother! Oh my God. Someone, please!
A murder in the village of the dead.
So now he thinks it's a.
Tell me this is a joke.
Why does he think it's a murder? He's just like jumping to the worst possible outcome in every scenario. Next thing, they're going to be dropping a nuke on this village. Yeah, definitely gonna go with Ellen. Strange death in a strange land. Ellen lost her mother 17 years ago, but mysteriously receives a letter from her lost her mother 17 years ago, mysteriously receives a letter from her, inviting her to meet her at the cliff, in Doolin. She goes, but finds only a corpse, which falls off a cliff before she can even have a look at her. And this is Keats covering a string of murders. A mysterious phone call to the magazine where Keats works. A mysterious phone call to the magazine where Keats works said, "Help, fairies will kill me, Doolin Village." Despite a suspicion that it could be a prank, Keats sets out for Doolin. This guy sounds pretty funny. Ellen is obviously, like, cuter, but this guy sounds funnier. Could be a prank. Better go to Ireland. Scotland or whatever. I don't know how this game works. So I guess let's just go. I think you go like back and forth. I don't think you're locked to your choice. So let's go with Ellen. I think it's like you switch off. My mother fell from a cliff. I need to hurry to the beach. View surroundings in the minimap at the top left of the screen. Okay, trust the devs, I'll let them lead the way. So far so good here. Everything seems to be working as it should. Mother. Poor mother. Mother, say something. Humph. What is it? I can't find her. Ha, what? What? Let me make sure. Am I like live on YouTube? Freaking OBS crashing reset my stream details on YouTube. Okay. God damn it. Safari is so shitty. It's like, can I, like, have a day where things just work? Or no? It's okay if not. People, when you go on, like, Mac forums asking for the best web browser, everyone says Safari. But, like, Safari constantly breaks and doesn't work for me. I just want to upload my tags because the tags got reset after OBS crashed. Okay. Thank you, Firefox. I use Safari when I'm streaming because it's so much lighter than Firefox. Also, I heard Firefox is, like, not good anymore either because they, like, I heard they, like, aren't the private web browser anymore. Or something. I don't know. Anyways, this guy's saying, what? She fell down from the cliff. What do you think? The cliff? Good luck. Hey Ramona, I made a switch over to Lieberwolf a couple years ago. Oh yeah? How do you like it? Basically Firefox, but without the dogshit AI and with more privacy features. Huh, I'll look into it. Seems like nobody... I feel like there's just, like, simply no consensus on the best web browser. Everyone has a complaint about... They're like printers. I feel like web browsers are kind of like printers. You know? Some people have a good experience with this type of model printer. But most people can agree that all printers are shitty. In some way. I feel like that's how it is with web browsers. Where am I? Who brought me here? But I'll look at Lieberwolf. Mother, I thought I had finally found you. It's always the same. A glimpse of hope that quickly fades away. She's being dramatic. She's in bed being emo. Mother, just what happened? What should I do? Ellen, ghost? You're not alone. Wee wee hee hee. Who are you? Perhaps you can find your mother. Come to the pub? Damn. Find yourself a new mom down at the pub. I like her outfit. It's a cute outfit. Got the 1998 bucket hat. Trademark circa 1998. Anything I can inspect? Diary. Man, I can't believe this is working. Wow. Damn. The future is crazy. Feels so weird playing on an actual PS3 controller, though. After playing with the DualShock 4 the last 6 years, basically, straight. This thing feels so weak and flimsy, like it's going to shatter in my hands. And the analog sticks feel wrong. They're like too tall, too towards the center, a little slippery. I don't know, man. I think the DualShock 4 gets a bad rap. To me, that's a goated controller right there. And before a DualShock was the goated, my goat, you know? DualShock 2, that was my goat. The only reason DualShock 3 was held back ever was the weird, you know, triggers. The triggers are whack. Always have been. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think DualShock 4 is like really underappreciated. Like playing with DualShock 3 now, it feels so cheap and chintzy compared to DualShock 4. What are we going? Harriet's house? That voice. It said pub. Where's the pub in this village? What's that? People talking? It's coming from that building north of the road. Suzette's house? Okay, we're not allowed to go roaming around yet, apparently. The bridge house. What's your guys' goated controller? Open so late? Who's the new face? Just a young girl. What the hell? Well, I'm amazed you made it here. You've come to meet the dead. How nice of you. Fairies? Yeah. Or perhaps ghosts? It's a fucking floating rat in a trench coat. Excuse us, we are half-lives. Call me Fur Darig. Dude, they got a fucking mouse in a trench coat in Scotland? Or wherever? Boo-hoo, you lost your mother, did you? But do not despair, we can help. My name is Frizzy. Is this a dream? Ho ho ho, going to the netherworld. I'm Damona. It is true that you can meet the dead. Question mark? Meet the dead? Tee-hee, you'll be the next to don the cloak then, and open the door to the netherworld. The cloak? Netherworld? The hell are you guys talking about? Is this a prank? Scarecrow is outside. He'll show you the way. He has waited ages for this day. Excuse me? The fuck is this thing? Dude. The mouse is like authentic mouse size, but bigger. Hey. Nyahaha, I'm Firdarig. Hey hey, how do you like my gear? Pretty sharp fashion sense, eh? Yeah. I guess so. I mean, he do be dressed kind of nice, though. He do be kind of dressing. I have to admit. I'm not all about good looks, though. Got it up here, too. Go on, ask me anything. Okay. What can I ask? You know the henge south of the village? The ancients built that. Don't know about how it works, but every year on the night of Samhain it opens. According to the calendars of the living, the night falls on November 2nd. Tonight! Alright. What about you? Jimmy? Dude. Jimmy Squarefoot. Man, everybody around here kind of dresses, though. I gotta be honest. Bro's got a nice hat. And he's got horns, too. He could be stealing my swag. I mean, let's be honest. Where do you recognize this guy from? Huh? You know what I mean? Where do you think he got his swag from? Am I right or am I right? Left for 10 minutes and there's a giant rat talking? Not just a giant rat, but a giant drippy rat. You got that swag on. Off to the netherworld, are you? The netherworld is the land of the dead. But the living sometimes go there. Otherwise, there'd be no myths about a fairy realm. There's a door to the netherworld in this very village. Okay, what other kind of freaks we have in here? The Gongunner? Gonkumer? The real horrors ever trying to mock you? They really are. You know, I was not interested in this game for the longest time. And I have to say, I think part of the reason is I've never cared about, like, folklore or fairy tales or, like, what is it called? Like, myths? Like folk myths? You know? Or like, yokai? Like folklore type creatures. I've just, like, never really given a crap at all. And I still kind of don't. Like, I mean, looking at this now, it's all, like, these are some freaky creatures, but, knowing that there's there's, like, some kind of folklore mythologizing connection here, I'm like, eh. The real reason I became interested in it was what I discussed in my Scar of the Doll video on my YouTube channel, which is that I love Scar of the Doll, and this game was written by the same guy. Have a conversation? Quests? Downloaded quests? We welcome ye on this fine night. I'm Gonkuner, barman of sorts. We are half-lives between the living and the dead. Scarecrow told us he'd be bringing someone. We've all been waiting for you to come. Okay, what kind of quests do you have for me? No quests for you yet. Yeah, she's, like, pretty short by comparison. How tall you think she is? 5'1"? Yeah, these guys are freaky looking too. That guy's busting out of his blouse. Oh my, you're an angel. I never dreamed a girl so young would believe the legend and come here. The girl of his dreams finally walked into Scarecrow's life. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm Volcel. I'm Frizzy, the Banshee, a half-live who heralds death. You're off to the netherworld to look for your mother. How sweet. The Netherworld is a very dangerous place. Are you sure you're up to it? Okay. Wish you could go, like, first person. Oh. None of my other buttons do anything yet. Alright, get me out of here. I'm so glad this worked out so far, because I didn't know, I had no backup plan. I didn't know what we would play, if not this. What took you so long, Ellen? I'm Scarecrow. Who? A fucking, excuse me? You went to see your mother, hmm? He looks like the straw man from Chrono Cross. Mojo. Go to the Netherworld. Alright. I had some fun at my dad's place going through my, some of my old possessions that I have in storage over there. Mainly like physical media collection that's in storage over there. Like I, was mainly looking at for stuff to get rid of. I'm gonna sell my copy of Evangelion 1.11 on Collector's Edition DVD, which I had never watched. I've seen the show, of course, and I've seen End of Evangelion, but I've never seen the rebuilds. But I tried watching 1.11 on his projector screen in the basement. And it was pretty fun pretending like I was a little kid and just rented it from Blockbuster. I ended up flushing it, though. And switched over to this live-action Japanese action sci-fi movie called Returner from the year 2002. That was fun for about 40 minutes, and then I switched again to Gantz, the anime, which sucks. It was really funny, too. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I have the season 1 on DVD box set from many years ago. The rebuilds are pretty nice. They're not as slow as the original. Yeah, well, the problem that I was having is his DVD player doesn't have a remote, and there was no way to change from dub to sub, and the dub was atrocious. Like, Shinji's voice acting, and listen, I'm not above bad dubs. I can enjoy a bad dub, but not Shinji. He was so... It was so distracting how bad it was, especially for something like as serious. Like, I can't take it seriously, and it was just annoying. And then also the pacing felt really strange. Like, maybe I'm just really biased because I've watched the show a handful of times in my life. The pacing felt kind of off. And then also I was getting distracted because there was like some scenes that seemed to be like brand new for the movie mixed in with like reused assets from the show. I was like, man, this scene is like way too clean looking compared to all the other scenes they just showed me that were like ripped from the show. So, and then I've also heard like bad things about some of the rebuilds, like number 3 especially. Weren't people like really down on that one? I was like, man, I just watch the show. I'll get around to the rebuilds someday, maybe. First time I watched Evangelion, I watched it with the Latin Spanish dub. Hell yeah. Damn. What's Shinji's Spanish name? I can't think of a Spanish name that starts with S. A Latin name. Joaquin? Really? Is that real? That'd be funny. This guy has a soft spot for women in mourning. That's creepy. Today is special as it's Samhain. Samhain. It's a prayer day for the dead. Go there to get your clothes. Sebastian. Oh yeah. Santiago. Yeah. Santiago's a good one. What kind of clothes? Will I be able to see my mother then? Yes, but you must perform the ancient ritual donning the cloak of Sid. I don't like where this is going. Apparently the ancients were able to use the mantle to bring the soul of those in the netherworld to this world. I think Evangelion has unfortunately just become one of those things also that like triggers my contrarian impulses where it's like everyone already has seen this and loves it. So I should watch something else. But then as I was watching it and like recognizing that in myself, it made me appreciate pieces of media I've experienced in the last, I don't know, decade that have managed to pierce through that contrarianism. Like Silent Hill or like Lane. Like, I don't care how annoying those fan bases are. That stuff rules. And I'm part of that annoying fan base now, you know? Like, there's some, like, definitely Silent Hill. I could feel my soul trying to pull away from it when I gave it a try on stream for the first time. But, you know, over the course of my playthrough, there's just no denying how sick it is. And once I break through that point, like, I don't even care how popular a thing is or how annoying its fans are, etc. There's an ancient cloak in this chamber, used for netherworld battle. Ancient priestess using the cloak could hear the voices of the dead every night. You have the power to don the cloak, because for you, death is a very familiar matter. Isn't it? Well, that's sad. Yes, it is. Why me? Trust me, I can just tell. That's why I brought you here. Over time, you have lost many things. Your phone, your keys, your wallet. We can search together. My only memories of my mother are of her reading a picture book to me, and the pendant she gave me as a charm. Yes, yes. Perhaps you've blocked out the painful memories. But it's all right now. I think I'm about ready to give Full Metal Alchemist a real shot soon. That's a show I put off for 2 decades now because it's so popular.
It's on the cloak of sea, and you can meet the dead. The rest, Ellen. It's up to you. But be careful. Finding her might be a good thing.
Oh, help me!
Hang on.
Let me go!
Hey, finished.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
You need to be careful. He'll suck the life out of you just to spite you. Lucky for me, I'm already half dead.
I think this dude's on crack.
I'll say this just one more time. The Netherworld's a very dangerous place. If you go there, you may never make it back.
I must see my mother. If there is any chance of finding her, I can face any danger.
Whoa. Chat, close your eyes. She's disrobing. Never mind, she's robed again. Damn, look at that swag. Hey, what happened to her cute outfit, though? Give me that hat back. Why, Ellen, you look to die for. Nice pun, motherfucker. Don't be afraid, go through the door. You mean that shining thing there? Yes, that's the gateway between this world and the netherworld. Alright. Hope I get to press some buttons after this. Yeah, it's very magical, girl-coded. I hope we can skip through the dude doing it. Magical boy? Ew. What is this place? I feel like I'm in a dream. No time to sightsee. You'll be driven out at dawn. Question is, will you find your mother by then? Beware of folks. They are made of the souls of the dead and will attack. Oh, is this on a time limit? I don't think so. I don't remember hearing this game having a time limit. You'll have to fight from now on. Oops. Hello, and welcome. This is the Fairy Realm. On behalf of the Fairy Lord, we have long welcomed the living and heed our advice. Okay. Fucking Lollipop Guild motherfuckers. Lots to tell you. I'll enclose important things in brackets when I talk. Okay? Portal. Hello, I'm looking for my mother. Whoa! Very outgoing she is. Scarecrow, be careful, Ellen. What is this? That's the energy from their souls. Flick the controller upwards. Ooh. You got some six asses action. Nightmare Before Christmas music. I don't know where this goes. Even though I feel like we were supposed to go the other way. Be nice to have like a full map. Okay, cool. Dead end over here. Hopefully some treasure. Alright, you fucking fairies. Red can be absorbed. Sweet. Hanky id absorb. Water charge up for aerial enemies. Yeah, I know red id, I can absorb it. Folk screen, view details of absorbed folks. Yeah, so there's like a Pokemon type of thing happening. Karma info, view the karma of folks and the conditions necessary to release karma. Karma releasing items are used here. What does that mean? I didn't get it. Karma? Absorb Hanky? Love the colors on the menu. Yeah, it looks really nice. Of course, because this game came out in 2006 or whatever, reversed is actually default to us now. Reverse is... wait, no. Normal is inverted, and reversed is default. What we would think as default. So now that this game thinks the controls are reversed, the camera controls, if I press the right stick right, then I look to my right. Left looks to the left. And this game thinks that's reversed because it's the year 2006. Oh, my up and down is also needs to be set to reverse as well. Isn't that so strange how that happened over time? Like back in the 2000s, default camera controls were what we think of as being inverted today. How'd that happen? Devs finally realized nobody likes playing with inverted cameras. Nice. Hey, that's pretty satisfying. I think having to flick the controller could get a little bit old. This was everyone realized that there was a second stick, so you didn't have to keep pressing L1 anymore. Yeah, right. karma info. Consecutive use +1. What does that mean? So I get 3 combo? Nice. Cool. Hey, the tactile feedback's pretty nice. Right, get over here. Double up. Can I get all 3? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it feels pretty good to play so far. Definitely has some frame drops, but not too bad. I'm gonna need to stand up in a sec. This is Land of the Dead. It is known as the Netherworld in your legends. The Netherworld is the name that your kind used to distinguish this world from your own. The funny thing is, some of us even call it that. Today is the day of the Samhain. It's a special day for the dead. On this day alone, the living can enter the Netherworld. You aren't granted much time, so you must seek out the dead quickly. And if whoever you seek died recently, they may still be around. Anything you'd like to know? Lock on with L1. Speaking of which, R2 to evade. Good to know. Souls of the dead become folks. After that existence, they return to the ground. Ellen, there's someone ahead. Believe it's your mother. Hurry, there's not much time. Hi, Mom. Mother, I was so very lonely. I'm so glad I found you. Mother? Please, Mother, look this way. 17 years ago, I will never forget. The night of Samhain. It's your fault. Whoa, the heck? What did I do? What do you mean? Why, you horrid girl. Hey, you're possessed. It's all your fault. I'll kill you. Eek. That was a close one. Samhain has ended. This is the real world. That wasn't Mother after all, was it? Nah, that woman tried to trick you. She said I was possessed. 17 years ago? Please tell me, what should I do? To find out about the past, listen to the voices of the dead. To the netherworld again? How can I get there? Find a memento of the dead and offer it to the henge. That will open the door to the netherworld. Uh-oh, morning's almost here. Good night, Ellen. See you after dusk. Nice. Prologue complete for Ellen. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. So we could do her chapter 1 or do this guy's prologue. I don't know what the meta is. Or if it matters. I would be weary to do his prologue just because I feel like her prologue was pretty slow. And I think it'd be good to get some more gameplay going. People online just to say Ellen Keats, Ellen Keats, Ellen Keats. Alright, fine. We'll do Keats next. But first I'm gonna stand up. Really appreciate you guys being here. I put a lot of effort into getting this thing working to play it on stream, so thanks for hanging out and enjoying it with me. Let me throw on a tune. And give me about 5 minutes and I'll be back. Thanks.
There's nothing I want you to do. It's a dream we're in, so divine. There's nothing I want you to do. It's a dream we're in, so divine. There's nothing I want you to do. It's a dream we're in, so divine. There's nothing I want you to do. It's a dream we're in, so divine. There's nothing I want you to do. It's a dream we're in, so divine. There's nothing I want you to do. It's a dream we're in, so divine.
Alright. Hey, thanks for waiting. How we doing? Everybody good? Were you scared that I wasn't coming back? It's alright, you can admit. No need to be scared. I'm always gonna come back. Even if I say I'm stepping out for milk and it takes me 5 years,
Is it you, Mother?
I'll be back.
I wanted so very much.
Okay, this
to
is Keith's
see you.
prologue.
It was very hard without you. I was so young. But that doesn't matter anymore. Why won't you answer me?
Excuse me.
What?
Are you the one who telephoned me?
Who are you? Why would I?
Perhaps not. What about the lady over there?
Mother!
Hey, no, don't touch. She's dead. We've got to call the
Let
police.
me go! Mother! Oh God! Someone! Someone, please!
A murder in the village of the dead. Tell me this is a joke.
A murder in the village of the dead. Tell me this is a joke. He thinks everything is a prank or a joke or a murder. So far the writing is not as good as Scar of the Doll, which is kind of surprising considering this came out so much later than Scar of the Doll. Maybe we can chalk it up to localization. Maybe it's just the translators. Maybe the translation isn't as good. Maybe you could point blame at the translators. Hey, Silent. Why is all of his attributes so pointy? Probably the devs pushed all the sliders to the pointy side. So she's run off to the beach. Looks like we'll be meeting a corpse. So the question is, who could have killed her and why? So this guy, his name is Keats. He runs an occult mystery magazine. And someone called him out to this small village in Ireland or Scotland or wherever it is. When he gets here, he finds the girl who's here looking for she's here looking for her mother. And the first thing he sees when he gets here is he sees the girl. The girl isn't the one that called him. Although he thought it was, it's not. And then he sees the mom's corpse fall off the cliff. Although we aren't even sure it's the mom. They just like really enjoy jumping to conclusions. Especially this guy. He thinks everything is either a murder plot or a prank. Which, I mean, explains why he runs an occult mystery paranormal magazine. He's a very conspiracy-minded individual. Of course, he blames it on the translators, yeah. Yeah, I mean, these translators need to quit phoning it in with my favorite game writer's game. Classier version of blaming it on the lag. I don't even know the writer's name off the top of my head. I just know he wrote a visual novel I really like. Speaking of blaming it on the trend, huh? You also only like 40 minutes in. What do you mean? Like the writing will get better? I mean, hey, this is the guy that's jumping to conclusions over here. I'm just saying, so far, my immediate impressions are... the writing is a little bit, silly, but also, like, I do think some of it is the translators. Like, there's some pretty clunky wording going on at times. This was a pretty low-budget game, though, if I recall correctly. Certainly not out here criticizing it in a negative. My impressions aren't necessarily coming from a place of negativity. Just an observation. Earlier today, I got to see somebody's first exposure to Chaos Wars. Oh, nice. That's the game. That's like that PS2 game, right? With like the horrendous English dub. Where it was like, it literally was like the dude that had some sort of like he was running like a localization company out of his fucking home office, and he got like his little like his fucking niece or something to voice a bunch of characters type of thing. Oh my god, what the... So, there is life here. What are you doing here? A woman called me at my magazine. When I thought I'd found her, she fell off from the cliff, and then this girl went into shock. With her? She may have a link? She's out cold. What do we do? For now, is there a place we can stay? Yeah. PS2 and PS3 were, I mean, like, especially like late stage PS2 JRPGs. There's some real interesting releases. And then it really hit rock bottom for JRPGs on PS3. The PS3 era. What a dump. Hardly fit for a dog. Also, how's it going, Win and Silent? I hope you guys had a good 4th of July weekend. At least she has a bed. I don't even have that. He's jealous. Ugh, my body aches. My questions can wait for tomorrow. Want to know more? Seek the pub. The people here are out of this world. What was that? Am I hallucinating? Some kind of prank? Again, see, he thinks everything's a prank. I guess it fits with his, like, paranormal magazine. Or is it a skeptic magazine? Because he seems like a bit of a skeptic to be running a supernatural type conspiracy theory magazine. Well, any lead is better than no lead. Time to investigate. It was a weekend. Started off fine, but then ended up being pretty lonely. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Holidays can be very lonely, indeed. I've had my fair share of lonely holidays. It's like I always say, Friday can be the most epic night in the world or the most lonely night in the world. Same goes for holidays. They can be like really epic or really depressing. Well, you've got friends here, buddy. As long as I'm online streaming, you never have to feel lonely. All those teenagers pranking him for street cred. Wasn't that by design? I was going to hang out with one of my friends who came down with a miserable headache before then. Aw, man. Okay, no exploring. I do love, like, fictional occult paranormal magazines in fictional media. Of course, one of the classics being the magazine Chiaki's reading in Nocturne, or whatever her name is. The magazine. Someone phoned him. An occult magazine? What nonsense. You speak lucidly for figments of the imagination. Nice special effects, too. Yeah, no, this is real. We're here to help you determine your recourse. Go to the netherworld and seek the dead. Chiaki the filthy magazine thief. I kind of like this rat guy. On top of the hill, the henge was created by the ancients. Somehow, once each year, on Samhain night, path that goes beneath the henge opens up. By the human calendar, that occurs November 2nd today. Should have been playing this game on November 2nd, apparently. Oh, hello. Jimmy Squarefoot here. Don't believe you can meet the dead, do you? Well, just have a look outside. You won't believe what's going on out there. My name is Gancoomer. Think of me as the barman of the pub at night. We're open every night, but can't seem to attract many people, living ones at least. So you're after a past soul, are ye? Netherworld is the place to look. Alright, let's do it. After I talk to these freaks first. He's got a porcupine on her shoulder. That's cute. Belgae the Invisible is waiting for you. Must be some kind of plot to lure you into the netherworld. She's enabling him. She's enabling his conspiracy theory mind. It's a plot. Not exactly a cool one, are you now? Hey! He's kinda cool. My name is Frizzy, crier of the dead. Such a sad thing. Someone else from the village has died. What shall come of this? Hedgehog? Oh. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Good evening. Headline, mystery voice revealed. My apologies, but do oblige me by following my lead. Well, you're certainly gentle as spirits go, but that get-up, going to a fancy dress? Even invisible men need to express themselves. Was the afternoon mystery solved? No, and I'm without a clue. May I suggest an interview with the deceased? I am Belgae, and I can instruct you on making contact. Spiritualism died out 100 years ago. We can't print rubbish about channelings and seances. Ah, but I sense that you are a man of deep curiosity. Hedgehogs are smaller and rounder. Porcupines are a lot more jagged. Yeah, porcupines are like bigger, right? They like big pines. Sometimes these messages auto-advance. He's got some tight jeans. Alright, let me at him. Now that I think about it, I wonder if those words are related etymologically. Etymologically. Since porcus is Latin for pig. Porcu. Yeah, I wonder. It's a pined pig, right? There's someone down there. I can hear them talking. It is the girl from the cliff, sir. She believes the legend that you can meet the dead. Those legends are not just the delusions of ancients. They are truths that they have bequeathed to us. Tonight, that girl becomes a long-awaited messenger between the real world and the netherworld. Netherworld, you mean land of the dead? Well, this should make for a front page. So, invisible gentleman, I suppose you brought me here so I can win my Pulitzer. What if you too could acquire that power? All I want is a good story. So she's gonna acquire the cloak, and he just has to be near her to follow her into the netherworld. When a new messenger is chosen, guardians are also chosen. That is certain to be you. Oh, so he doesn't get his own magical girl scene?
Well, this is interesting. What's happening to that girl?
By absorbing the power of the Cloak of Thee, she has become a traveler of the netherworld.
Seed.
You also hold the same power.
The land of the dead? Not interested. I prefer, well,
Can you guys hear that firework outside?
something more substantial. In fact, I'm amazed I can even see.
I can see it on my mixer. Damn, he's jacked. Whoa, Kratos. Damn, he looks like Blood Omen and Kratos combined. Legacy of Kain. That's dope.
Amazing. Even the pain feels real. This is certainly a lucid dream.
As you wished, you have attained the powers of a netherworld traveler.
Here, I got some fireworks for
Now
you.
go and take her from this place, lest she bring disaster to the netherworld.
But what powers can she possibly have to cause disaster there? She only went to search for her mother.
The portal to the netherworld lies beyond here. Go and see for yourself.
I'm pretty stoked that this works. So I got at least one other PS3 game to play. Probably for like either Tuesday or Wednesday. It's called Ranko Tsukigime's Longest Day. Have you guys heard of that? It's a I think it's Suda 51. It's like a really obscure grasshopper game. I'll show it later. But I think it should be fun for stream. Ranko Tsukigime's Longest Day on PS3. It's very quirky. It is by it's a grasshopper game. Also, it's just coincidence. Porcupine is just spine pig, not related to hedgehog. Oh yeah, spine pig makes sense. I wouldn't have known that had you not mentioned the pork, whatever. I liked Killer 7. Yeah, Killer 7 is dope. I really liked that game too. It's too bad my playthrough of it was cursed. Why was it cursed? After like the first few sessions of it, there was just always some sort of issue every time I tried to play it. Either technical, or like I was having a bad day, or like I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do. There's always something every time I tried to play it. Even the most recent time that I tried, like last month I think it was, a month or two ago, I picked it up again on a whim after months of not playing it. And I left off right at a boss. And so after clearing a wave of enemies, I go into the boss and I just cannot figure out what I'm supposed to do to damage the guy, and I just get frustrated and quit. Someday I'll maybe start from the beginning or something, I don't know. I was definitely, if I was going to start from where I left off, I would definitely just look up a guide, what you're supposed to do against him, but just every single time some kind of issue arose that kept me from making progress. I know this can't be a dream because I don't have this good of an imagination. This is an afterworld imagined by the ancients. It's just one of many realms. The woman you saw on the cliff is just a little further on. Hey, what happened to Kratos? Whoa, he's got a third bar. Maybe it's because he's got a Kratos mode. Ellen only had 2 bars in the top right. He's got 3. Well now, first a live girl and now a live man, 2 in one day. We haven't had many live ones coming through, even on Sam Hine of late. Okay, we already read that stuff. Yeah, Suda51 is pretty dope. I respect him. You know, I haven't liked many of his games. Killer 7 is sick. I'll show you guys a sneak peek of the Longest Day game later. Samhain, Irish. I'll be curious to see what the gameplay loop of this is like, because I hope you don't have to do the same stage back to back, you know. Technically we have the choice of playing through entirely of Ellen's story then entirely of Keith's story, but everyone I see online say you should play them interchangeably, like switch off between them. Get back here. Come on. Oh, I missed him. The music's kind of loud. Can I change that? No. Dang. Yeah, I wonder where that red bar is. Suck essence. Come on, get the other one too. Damn it. Too far out of range. You get bonus XP if you can suck up 2 at the same time. Like so. Feels surprisingly good to slash stuff and then suck them. Is that the girl you met on the cliff and the dead of the woman? We don't have much more time. The hour of Samhain draws to a close. Wait, what do you say? If you want to come back to the Nether, you have to do it like the messenger does. Okay. Pronounce it like you pronounce the band of the same name. It's Samhain. I'm not familiar with the band. Oh, my avatar's stuck. Oh man, come on. Is it like a Seosin thing where the actual like pronunciation is Seoshin, but then over time they just started saying Seosin because that's how it's spelled? Some good trivia. How Anthony Green was the one that was insistent that the correct pronunciation was Seoshin, but then over time people were just pronouncing it Seosin because that's how it looks. Samhain is Danzig's band after Misfits, but before he went solo. Oh. Is it good? I ain't heard much Danzig except for that one song he's famous for. That I don't even remember off the top of my head. Is that one Danzig song? Mother, yeah, that one. Danzig used to be a huge weeb too. Fortunately, he weaved too hard and went down to... Damn, now that you mention that... Yeah, I think I've heard that before he was a weeb. Dang, secret celebrity weebs are cool. Remember how everyone says Robin Williams was really into Evangelion? And Ghost in the Shell and stuff. So very lonely. Look this way. Isn't that? Yes. It's the girl at the cliff. Which means... that must be the woman who fell. Cool how his voice is not high, but you can hit high notes. Yeah. It's also cool, isn't he? He's like 4 feet tall, too. I think that's cool. I had no idea until recently that Slipknot is a bunch of shorties and a bunch of tall guys. I didn't know until, like, very recently that the Slipknot singer and then the drummer, R.I.P., are both, like, 5 feet tall. And then, like, their fucking guitar player's, like, 7 feet tall. I watched some live footage and I was like, what the fuck? Corey, whatever his name is, has the aura of a tall guy. So, I mean, credit to him, I guess. I would have totally thought he was just like 6 feet tall or something. Strange, this should be an emotional reunion. Danzig, a great musician that I will also maintain a lengthy social distance from. Why do you say that? You horrid girl. You're possessed. It's all your fault. I'll kill you. Eek. Weird how Corey Taylor is just some guy from Iowa with a good voice. Dude, he's got such a good voice. That is so sick that Slipknot is from Iowa. I love that. Makes you think about how many normal people are out there with great voices that they don't know about. Like some guy who's never sung in his life. Yeah, for real. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like, there are probably so many geniuses out there and so many like masterful artists that have just never been given the opportunity or don't care about being famous or whatever. Get a time machine to the early 90s and tell him not to become an alt-right weirdo. Oh man. Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense. If you came here thinking you should meet your mother, exactly who are you? I'm a reporter. Aren't you the one that called me? Called you? I didn't call anyone. You must be thinking of someone else. Oh, come on. So that's not your daughter? It certainly isn't. I was unable to settle that score from 17 years ago. You called that girl in the hopes of doing so, but only got yourself killed. Killed? I remember now. My family. I couldn't bear to lose any more of my family. My daughter is in the village. She'll be killed too. Please tell her to leave the village. Your real daughter? I don't know. I'm not very trusting of dead people myself. Still the least fascist member of the Misfits? Oh man. There's a photo hidden in a ceramic doll in that room. Show it to her. Suzette. First you have to tell me something. Just what happened 17 years ago. Why are you doing this and who killed you? I can't? Question mark? A dream? Or not. This is what you meant by a time limit, eh? But nothing was solved. Why was the woman on the cliff murdered? Who called me at the office? To find the answers, meet the murdered woman again. Find a memento of the dead in all capitals, and offer it at the hinge at night. Door will open, etc. I've been like binging this podcast, this like anti-fascist podcast called The Empire Never Ended. It's been going for like 4 or 5 years now. They just cover a whole host of fascist freak neo-Nazis from the 30s till today. I mean, I guess in the 30s the regular Nazis and fascists, but you know what I'm saying. It's really good stuff. They've got some duds in terms of episodes and arcs, but and they're also like sometimes not organized the best. Like they'll do one part of an arc and then go on like a multiple episode tangent about some other thing before returning to the current arc they were on. But I really recommend it if you've got any sort of interest in like weird freakazoid neo-Nazi type people. It's really fascinating. It's just like, how, dude? Like, how are there people out there like this? Danzig says something weird about Planned Parenthood or drops the R word at a concert, then goes back to his house he can't sell because it has a big pile of bricks in the front yard and too many boxes of Count Chocula. Meanwhile, the replacement in the Misfits took part... His replacement in the Misfits took part in Jan 6. I see. So he's like so he's the type that just likes to spout off nonsense and then go home. Whereas the other guys are actually like actively participating. Still incredible those people exist. I know. It's wild. Alright, back to Ellen. Boy, I really hope that the game doesn't make you go through the stages twice, like what we just did. I'm hoping that's just the prologue. Familial Warmth, Chapter 1. That said, I'm pretty sure I'm the one person who liked his Elvis cover album. I didn't even know that was a thing. Who is that person waiting at the cliff? And what happened in my past? Maybe I'll find my past in this village. Nice cooler. Got Mountain Dew in there. Apparently you can get a bunch of different outfits for these characters. There's like DLC. We met on the cliff. I'm Keats. I work for a magazine. I'm Ellen. That woman was not your mother after all. Fortunate news, despite misfortunate circumstances. Misfortunate. Did you know that woman? she phoned me for help. I don't know why. A letter asked me here. Perhaps it was hers. So they were both called here. That woman's daughter might know the truth. She lives nearby. Her name's Suzette. Thank you. I'll pay her a visit. This is also dizzying. It's likely that woman was murdered. This is a small, close-knit village. Outsiders will be the prime suspects. You mean us? You're the only person on the cliff? What do you mean? Nothing. Just trying to get to the bottom of this. I only want to know about my past. Let's hope your past doesn't reveal anything unseemly. Suzette, the real daughter of the woman who died at the cliff. She's in this village. What can she be like? I'd like to ask her some questions. I'm O'Connell, a scholar. I'm here for research purposes. Modern man looks down on the wisdom of the ancients. We think the ancients' structures are meaningless, but we're wrong. Their henge in this village had a very specific purpose. It was for traveling to the netherworld, or put simply, communicating with the dead. That's interesting, Mr. O'Connell. I don't remember asking. I wonder if there's any treasure. I don't think so. Seems like kind of pure adventure gaming for this type of segment, because there's no like equipment. Harriet's home. Whoa, cool. Creepy. I like the look of this place. Good music too. A woman died on the cliff. I'm sorry to hear that. I never saw anyone like that in the village. But if she specifically mentioned the cliff of the cliff, she knows this village well. The people long ago used to believe that cliff was a gateway to the afterworld. Oops. This village is frightening, that's why no one goes out at night. She's got a nice self-portrait. Huge picture of herself in her living room. That's the wave I'm trying to get on. Not a damn TV in sight, though. What does she do? Just stare at herself? Lady, get a hobby. Suzette's home. This music is great. Very Scar of the Doll sounding. Keats told me about you. You saw my mum fall from the cliff? Yes, I'm so sorry. When I got there, it was far too late. It's no surprise. How can you say such a thing? She didn't have her head on straight. I followed her here. She had it coming to see what she was going to do. Why did she ask you here? I want to know that. Did your mother mention anything about me? Not to me. 17 years ago, I was 5 years old, but I remember nothing from that time. Your mother is the only clue that I have. Do you have a family? A father? Father? Don't ask about my family. Dang, struck a chord, huh? My mother. There were days when she was totally convinced I was my dead older brother. She'd call me by his name and forbid me from going outside, saying I'd get killed. Sometimes I'd be trapped in the house for months. Other days, she'd realize I wasn't him, and she'd start saying I killed him and beat me. What made her that way? On Sam Hain, 17 years ago, my father fell over the cliff and died. That same day, my mother suddenly disappeared from the village. What do you think? Think? I imagine she must have been in shock. To leave like that, without even having a funeral. Well, that's sweet, but most people would think that she pushed him over the cliff and then ran away. Some villagers said they heard yelling and screaming coming from this house too. Hey, see you. How's it going, man? Hope you had a good 4th of July weekend. Why would she kill him? My guess is because maybe he was abusing my brother. That fits, don't you think? It's all just speculation, and now that my mother's gone, only the dead know the answers. How can you imagine that of your own parents? A AAA-ish game? For the time? I don't know. Yeah, I think AAA is definitely pushing it. I think this is like pretty quintessentially AA for the time. I'd love to know the actual production budget, but it wasn't a lot. How can you imagine that of your own parents? You would too if you had a mother like mine. I'm in Canada, we got a day on July 1st. Nice. Well, how was that? Now I'm curious too. What connection could you have had to my family? Some of the cutscenes have voices. Very few. Yeah. It's a little bit tiresome. This is why I could not do, like... This is why I couldn't do a, like, really old school adventure game, or a visual novel, or point and click game on stream unless it had voice acting, because it's just too tiresome to read for hours out loud. Sadly slow. I wanted to see some fireworks, but my fiance wanted to stay in because she was tired from work. Hopefully you got some good relaxation then. At least. A detective, eh? You might not believe it, but I need to meet the dead. What are you, one of those mediums or something? Anyway, why don't you take this key? They say my father was holding it when he died. Just gonna give it to me? Is this not like a family heirloom? You just giving it to me? Okay. Definitely the plot is picking up. Video game logic. Will offering the key at the henge allow me to meet Suzette's father? You're going to bed until nightfall, huh? Pretty sure I'm the one with the controller, lady. Yeah, we got more stuff to do. Make sure I'm not missing any treasure. I'm afraid I don't know anything. I'm sorry. Me? My husband, a doctor you may know. And I used to run a clinic here in this village. I really enjoy the music. O'Connell's home. Dang, look at this place. At least he has a TV and some videotapes. This is the coolest house yet. Purely because he's got a TV and a VCR. sleepy village. Clearly a place of hiding secrets. Indeed. We love violence. Here's a key cat. You like violence too, buddy? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you like violence, little kitty cat. Hey, man, give me your finest Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. On the rocks, will ya? The pub is closed now, both during the day and night. Did you come here to speak to the dead too? Take my advice, just go home. If you have an attachment to the dead, get over it on your own. Wow, how's it 10 p.m. already? But if you're serious when you say you can speak to the dead, then I might have a favor to ask you. Side quest? See, it's good I came back here. I don't have any favors? What? You just said you might have a favor. Changed his mind? "17 years ago, an accident in the village." Where did you hear all that? Am I crazy? Did he not just say I might have a favor to ask of you, and then he says I don't have any favors? Now, looks like a party happened in here. Old small house with CRT TV, VHS tapes, and old school bar. If it's on the seaside or lakeside, I'll move there right now. Hell yeah, me too. Are the people in the village willing to meet to play cards? Might be a thing to do later. Yeah. Maybe he wants to confirm that I'm telling the truth and not fibbing. Alright, let's go to the dead place now. After I check these places first. Pub owner's home. Hello, little girl. My name's Charlotte. My mom and dad got divorced. Cool. Didn't ask. Now I live with my uncle, the pub owner. I don't want you to go. Can't you stay to play with me? Oh man, she's been neglected. That's a crazy way to introduce yourself. Hi. My parents are divorced. Relatable. Okay, I swear we're gonna go kill some stuff. What's over here? Interesting, you're allowed to just go over here. Love the look and feel of those old villages. Hey, good idea, Silent. I should probably take a stretch break too in a sec.
Silent, Judge just redeemed hydrate.
My dad lives in a beach town. Went out there for 4th of July and went kayaking on a lake that connects to the ocean. So it's kind of like salt watery lake. I don't know if it connects to the ocean, but it's definitely like ocean water in the lake. Traffic was ridiculous getting home today. It was stop and go the whole way. It should have been a 3-hour drive turned into like 5. Sound of water has become relaxing. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I don't love swimming in the ocean. Last time I did it, the algae triggered my allergies. I came out of the water with my face just like stinging, and sinus is going crazy. I think there was something with the algae happening that year. But yeah, I like looking at the water. The ocean is so fucking huge. The sky and the ocean are both, like, insane. Guys ever think about that? Try looking up at the sky sometime. It's incomprehensibly large. Alright, we don't have to keep wandering around. Keats Base? Since when does he have this? He didn't have this base when we played his prologue. When does he get this? Or did he have it and I wasn't paying attention? There's a trail near me, and I'll stop near points in the stream where I can hear the water flowing over the rocks. That's beautiful. Sky equals big, big. Yeah, for real. Church of Orland. I mean, this is some good vibes. Here's a cute cat. Sitting in a chair looking at the ocean while eating a sandwich and having a beer. Now that's the life. Yeah. My dad's not retired, but like, because they got really lucky to live in this ocean town. They bought a house there before it got, what's the word? Expensive. I mean, there's a word I'm looking for to quantify this. Prohibitively expensive. That's what it is. Oh, she has to go to sleep, I forgot. But yeah, so anyways, there's like a lot of retired people there. So a lot of their friends in the beach town are just like these retired boomers that just hang out at the beach club every day. Even if it was cold. Yeah, I mean, I don't like hot sun. I really love hanging out near the beach and looking out into the beach when it's a bit chilly and cloudy. Fall time at the beach, winter time at the beach. It's like super vibes. One of those places. It is indeed one of those places. Where's this Stonehenge? Over here? Doesn't seem like it's over here. This is a great view, though. So that's what I'm talking about. Give me some cloudy. I hate the beach despite me living so close to the ocean. Oh, that reminds me. I need to reply to my friend who invited me to go surfing on Friday. I'm going to be working, so I can't. He's never surfed before, but he's got a friend of his own that's going to show him how to do it, and he invited me to go with them. I don't think I like want to even try surfing, but nice to think of me. Where is this place? What am I looking for? Looks like it's straight south. Where am I now? This ain't it. There's more and more people starting to like going to the beach in winter. Oh, really? I must have went to the wrong door. It's over here. There we go. I wanted to take him to the lighthouse, my dear son's final wish. The lighthouse? Hey, speaking of. The great music. Cutscene. I'm so glad this worked out. Being able to play this. Modding my PlayStation 3, I was worried I was gonna fuck something up. And it came close. It crashed at one point as I was modding it.
So it was the will of the dead that showed me the way to the netherworld.
How did that go? It was difficult for me. Like, I think objectively, it was very easy. It was difficult for me because I've got, like, some dyslexia and ADHD. So, it was a real struggle, like, getting myself to actually process the information. But really the whole thing was just putting a couple files on a flash drive, plugging that into the PlayStation, and doing a manual update using the files that were on the flash drive. And then installing a couple homebrew applications, which, like, once you know what you're doing, it's very simple. It's crazy, these homebrew shits, like, now you can just go to a fucking web browser and download it on, like, do it from the console itself. I think it's the same way with 3DS. Like, I think on 3DS you just have to go to a website using the 3DS web browser and do it from that. Moths suck. But yeah, my PlayStation 3 is like one of the original fat models. So I was definitely concerned. Because at one point, like, the homebrew app that you need, that's required, wasn't working properly until it just randomly did. And then when I tried to install the application needed to run this game, it crashed. And then I reset it and did it again, and it worked. And then I also had to, like, go online and figure out how to actually get it to run the shit. Which really just involved creating the proper folder on the flash drive. The one with Spider-Man font? Yes. That's right. When someone dies with a strong emotion, their spirit is pulled into a folklore. Defeat that folklore and the spirit inside should be released. Oh, I could never do something like that. Yes, you could, but first, let's go and see the Fairy Lord. Damn. Is he someone important, she says. Someone important. Huh. He is. He knows everything. So he's like the fairy dad. He knows everything. My dad knows everything, too. Fairy Realm Picture Book, page 1. Picture books show folk weaknesses. Portal has appeared at the entrance. You can use the portal to recover HP, save your game, return to duel in. I'm so glad it's not on a time limit. You can go back and forth seemingly as you please. At the beginning of the game, they made it sound like there's a time limit. Seems to not be the case. Yeah, I have original fat model 60GB PS3, and I got it deliberately back in the day, so because it has backwards compatibility, you know. The original 60GB fat PS3s could play PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 discs, in addition to PlayStation 3. But of course, my PlayStation 3 at some point stopped being able to read PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 3. So it only reads PlayStation 2 discs. Hence why I had to mod it so I could play my PlayStation 3 games that I own legally. PS3s that can run PS1. Can it? I was just wondering, can't all PS3s play PlayStation 1 games? Or most of them? I swear that's a thing. Like, most of the PlayStation 3 models could at least play PlayStation 1 games for some reason. Hence why my PlayStation 3 can only play PS2, because it's a different laser. The PS1 and PS3 laser is different than the PlayStation 2 laser. Like, I might be making this up, but I swear like the 60 gigabyte fat PS3s have like an actual PlayStation 2 in them. Whereas most PlayStation 3s are at least backwards with PlayStation 1. I thought it was only the first one could, and all the others are PS2 up. Yeah, no, I think they're all PS1 up. Well, PS1 and PS3. And only specific ones, i.e. the fat 60 gigabyte, were PS2. It lost PS2 compatibility after the 80 gigabyte models came out. What a strange console. PS3 is pretty dope. I like it. I think it's underrated. It's not the best. I think like low-key PS4. Dude, PS4 is super underrated to me. I put PlayStation 4 above PS1 and PS3. PS2 is tough to beat, but like if we're gonna be talking, like, it's important to set the parameters when you're judging these consoles, right? Like if we're saying, if we're talking like the flexibility and entirety of the PS4's library and capabilities, I think it wins clearly. I think it beats PS2 even, because there's so many of the like essential PS2 games on PS4. But if we're talking like strictly PS2 with PS2 library versus PS4 with PS4 library, then it's tough. But, I mean, the same kind of argument can go for Switch. Like, Switch is like the best console of all time if we're talking about the entirety of its library and like things you can access with it. But if we're talking about Switch in regards to purely Switch library and like even taking out ports, maybe, like, you know, then it drops down. But like, if I could only own either a PS4 or PS2, it'd be like so fucking cleared. I would rather own a PS4 if I could only have one, you know. PS4, I said underrated. I think it's underrated. I don't think it gets enough credit. PS3 had Demon Souls and Spelunker HD, so no longer than B tier. Yeah, for sure. My first PS3 games were Demon Souls and Street Fighter 4 Vanilla. But then it's like, you know, I have great memories of playing those games on my PS3, but like Street Fighter 4, now you can play the definitive version on PS4. So when we're talking like comparing the consoles, there's like, you know, at this point, the way games have gone, certain shit is just like obsolete. But then if you say like, okay, like Street Fighter 4 on PlayStation 4 it's originally a PS3 era game. So take that out of the PS4 conversation. You're not allowed to judge PS4 based on the fact that it has Street Fighter 4 on it. You know, so I think it's important to set parameters when discussing console tier lists. Most people think PS4 was the best of its generation. Well, good. But I think, like, I've never heard people put it above PS2. Like, in terms of Sony consoles, PS1 and PS2 always, in the discussions I've had, people put PS1 and PS2 above PS4, but I would low-key put PS4 above any other Sony console. If I had to be stern about it, I would, and to really take a stance, I would say PS4 is the best PlayStation console. And I don't think that's crazy to say. Some people will absolutely look at me like I'm crazy if I were to say that. Maybe because they're old? Yes. All in all, though, I would consider myself a Sony fanboy. The PS Triple. Xbox ain't got no games. The Wii? The Wii. That little Wiimote. That shit look like a dildo. And salute to Chad Warden. Okay, this is the same stuff we already seen. Very curious to see how this gameplay loop fleshes out. Yeah, Gears of War. More like Tears of War. I grew up with PlayStation, so I'm attached to it. Yeah, same here. Oh! Her voice... Wait. Was that her going, yeah, yeah, yeah? Or the folks? That shit's like mad loud. The music is really loud. Her attack voice doesn't match her cutscene voice. Just don't feel anything for the Xbox menu. Yeah, I can see people having nostalgia for the 360 menu. The Xbox One menu is so, like, sterile. It just looks like a Windows computer or something. But yeah, I mean, hell, speaking of comfy PlayStation menus, people don't talk about the PlayStation 4 menu enough. The music on the PlayStation 4 menu, I only recently, like, listened to it, like, on YouTube. If you search up the PlayStation 4 boot up sound and menu music, it's so fucking majestic. Listen to it with headphones on. Everyone knows how good and goated the PlayStation 1 and 2 boot up screens are. PlayStation 3 also has a pretty good one. But I think people, I don't know, I took it for granted, the PlayStation 4 music. It wasn't until recently that I noticed how incredible it is. I like the Xbox original menu and boot up though. But I'm also very biased for that one. Karma releasing item. I played a bunch of Xbox games and I loved them. Looks like it lost some of the charm in PS5. Yeah, I haven't even seen the PS5 menu. I haven't seen the PS5 menu or seen the boot up for it. Kind of like saving it so that it feels like new to me when I finally get a PS5 someday. Xbox 360 to let you plug in your iPod so you can listen to Space Odyssey, which lasts an entire round of Pac-Man Championship Edition. Wow, I didn't know you could plug in your iPod to the 360. They were ahead of the curve, I gotta say. like an original Xbox, how you could like dump your own MP3s onto the thing and play it while playing fucking GTA or whatever. Couldn't do that on PS2. I have big nostalgia for PlayStation 1 and 2 boxes. You guys ever like go back and look at those? Sorry, I'm getting like a bit distracted now, but humor me here. Hearing one of Bowie's best while avoiding ghosts is spiritual experience? Hell yeah. Yeah, walk with me, walk with me. Let me show you guys. So the DualShock one is, I think that I'm not sure. I feel like I had that one. I want to see the back though. Box, back, here we go. This is the shit. This is what it was all about. Like getting a PlayStation and looking at the back. Was so fascinating. Just imagination was going crazy looking at this shit. Yeah, hold on. This is not the best picture. I'm looking for something a little bit more high definition here. I swear I had the one with Metal Gear Solid on the back. Sorry, this isn't going as smoothly as I was hoping. Why does no one just have like a clean scan of this, huh? Doesn't everybody want to see a clean scan of the PlayStation box? Damn it. Anyways. Definitely like when I got my PlayStation, I just like looked at the games on the back and just fantasized about which ones I wanted to play. And yeah, Tekken 3, Parasite Eve, Rugrats, Jersey Devil, Twisted Metal, Spyro, Bugs Life. Let's see, PlayStation. There's also like, I didn't know this, but PlayStation 2 has so many variations. So many like weird, obscure variations and boxes and pack-ins. I definitely had the classic blue box. Box, back. I think I had this one, maybe. Maybe not. I can't remember which PlayStation 2 box I had. But even like looking at the accessories down at the bottom was enough to get me hype. And dreaming about all the fun I was about to have. One thing I don't get about Xbox is their freaking console names. Yeah, the console names are out of control. It's like PlayStation were recognized as a brand. Other than the iPod thing, you would see an Xbox 360 turn 360 degrees and walk away. Yeah. Yeah, that's like right before the red light of death comes on. Yeah, and then PlayStation 2 had like a bunch of different variations, box variations. like aside from just the different color schemes, there are all sorts of like weird pack-in versions. I came across a site a while back that had like a gallery of the different ones. It's gonna take too long. Console variations, here we go. Man, imagine having one of these sick colored PlayStation 2s. Yeah, there's a Final Fantasy 12 variation. Yeah, there's just so many of these. JoJo's. Wait, what is that? That's not JoJo's. What is that? Gundam? That's sick. The Metal Gear Solid box. This would be so nice on a shelf. That look mega dope. Anyways. I need a stretch break. I'm having fun though, I want to keep playing this. I wish the music wasn't so loud. I missed. Come on. Damn, how do I hit that? There it is. Oh, a bunch of guys popped out. Oh, what's that? Card a picture book page. Neat. Huh. Damn, seems like you need a specific element. Hey, nothing inside? Okay, I really need to stand. How do I read this? Oh, here we go. What? Weird. Karma release. I don't know what this does. Mysterious nut that seems to pulsate slightly. I'll take a look while I'm up. Pulse tree nut. Hey, I appreciate you guys hanging out. This has been a blast. I'm gonna throw on a tune. Tabbed into mysterious nut that seems to pulsate slightly. You know how we do around here. We love our nuts to pulsate slightly and mysterious, to be mysterious and stuff. I think release mysterious nuts is allowed on Twitch. Come get me, coppers. Okay, give me about 5 minutes and I'll be back. Thanks, guys.
変わるよね楽なことばかりじゃないからでも信じていたい願いは羽になるまだ知らない明日への地図になるさあ風を受けてたで涙が乾くように遥かな空に描け夢に見た自分の姿虹を捕まえて流星を追いかけて雲のように形ない道もない旅に出るさあ風に胸を張れ微笑みで歌うように遥かな空に誓え終わらない希望と勇気は
Hi! How are you? I'm fine.
Okay. Hey, thanks for waiting. I've returned. Let's keep making some progress here. Thank God I don't have a full day tomorrow at work. I just have to go pick up some equipment. Oh, you're moldy? You might want to get cleaned up then. Heh. I gotta check on my school application tomorrow and see what else they need from me. Oops. There we go. Combo attack increase, nice. Also, while I was up, I looked at what the tree nut was for. The pulsating nut. You use them to unlock buffs for your attacks. See, this one says use pulsating nut 10 times. And I have one. I only have one right now. But yeah, if anyone missed like the tutorial, this game's kind of like Pokemon in a way. Your attacks are collected from the enemies themselves. So when you absorb the enemies, you have a chance of inheriting their attack. And there's like a bunch of them. And each of your attacks has the ability to level up. So this one, absorb 5 of this guy, and you'll get a bonus stat buff of some kind. name of the main character. This one's Ellen, and the other one's Keats. The girl's name is Ellen. Oh, come on. Get both of them. Nice. You want to absorb more than one at the same time if you can. I'm not in range. Yes. There we go. See, we just released Kilnoli's Karma skill. Now that one takes less MP to use. Got a full day tomorrow? That sucks. You gotta go to the office? Souls of the dead become folks, and at the end of existence in the netherworld, they return to the ground. I don't know where they go after that. When is your contract up? It's messed up they don't just let you work from home. You have to go into the office, even if you just had to go 1 day a week, you know. I could work from home the other days. Monday, more like suck day. Yeah. That's why it's important to appreciate the little things. Like looking at the sky. My buddy brought that up in our group chat the other day. He was like, man, I was looking at the sky and it's so beautiful and crazy that it's crazy we get to just look at it whenever we want. It's like, yeah, it's just like a simple thing of gratitude I noticed. I was like, yeah, you're right. It's really a privilege to be able to look anywhere with our eyes, let alone at the big, beautiful sky. Hang in there, Clover. You're doing good. Definitely sounds shitty. But you'll make it. I believe in you. And I hope it pays off. Like, it'll be nice on your resume. Hopefully getting some okay experience from it too. I've learned a lot at my current job. I feel like way more confident now with audiovisual stuff. I feel like I could apply for other audio-visual jobs without being like self-conscious the way that I was before, feeling like I didn't actually know anything. Hey, we got a new guy. Drop gluey mucus to immobilize the enemy. Whoa, that used up a lot of MP. Okay, drop the mucus now. Maybe he only drops it if an enemy goes underneath it. That's cool, it's like a bomb. Hope I can get something remote. Despise the city. Yeah. Understandable. Oh, I wonder if I can use... Nah. I think I need... I don't know. There's a treasure chest back in that other zone that I didn't have the right guy to open. Yeah, I think it was like yellow or green. Makes me wonder if this guy can open it now because he's yellow. What if it's worth checking? Might as well. Too bad this isn't faster than running. Give me a sprint. Nope. Seems like it probably wasn't worth it, but oh well. We're too late now to turn around. Enjoying the ambiance here. I was surprised this game had 1,000 Twitch followers. Considering it's trapped on PlayStation 3. Hey, get back here. Playing Red Dead all day? Hell yeah. I seen your horse pick. Looks ballin'. This game reminds me of Fate. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that a while back, but I don't remember it. I only know Fate Stay Night, the visual novel series. Horse is very big and red. Now that's what I'm frickin' talking about. I wish it would show me where I am on the map. I wonder what's on the menu for tomorrow. I do want to play more 1000 Resist, but I don't know if anyone cares. Can't tell if anyone else is into it. It's a really tough one to carry on my own enthusiasm, you know? Like, I wouldn't be upset if people were apathetic towards 1000 Resist. But I can't be the only one enthusiastic about it. Otherwise, it's very hard to keep going. So what's this game about? Well, basically you're a little guy. And you go around and collect imps and orcs and stuff. You're Irish. Oh. Cool. He got trapped in mucus. Come on. Island Simulator? Pretty much. We're just like some girl and we got a letter from our dead mom saying to come meet in our special place out in this remote village. And we got there and we thought we saw our mom on a cliff, but it turns out it wasn't her mom. And then we also play as a guy that runs a paranormal magazine. He received a phone call as well from the same woman, and I don't exactly know, some shit's going on. We're trying to get to the bottom of a like murder mystery. Apparently we don't have the right guy for this. Damn. Okay, note to self, we don't have the right attack for a green treasure box. Anyways, I don't know what to play tomorrow. I'm still in need of a game to hook me. To be like, oh, we gotta play more of that. You know what I mean? Game to feel invested in. Since D2, there hasn't really been anything. This one's definitely pretty good. I wouldn't say I'm hooked yet, but I'm at 100% gonna give it more time. Boku's calling? Hey, Frank. True. We gotta get back into Boku. Middle of summer? Damn, good point. Yeah, maybe some Boku tomorrow. How was your weekend? There's still so much of Boku left. We're only like halfway through. It's taking forever because I keep this time speed on slow. Oh yeah, I'd be down to play more Code Veronica. I restarted Echo Knight 2 the other day. Seems to be working fine enough on duck stations. Hopefully we don't get soft locked. So busy I'm disintegrating into dust. Damn. Is it good kind of busy? Whoa, we got something over there. What is this? Bugaboo? Ooh. He is impervious to my sludge. Come over here. Yeah, he's immune to sludge. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He doesn't seem to care about the water either. Ah. I couldn't suck him. Dang. If I reset the zone, can I suck him? Stressful busy. Buddy came over from Vermont for the weekend. So you've probably been running nonstop, huh? Being a good host? I want that skill. Ah. I think I read that some of these enemies have like specific conditions to be able to suck. Let me double check this. It was nice to see him, but so having someone in my space and doing things all day has flattened me. Oh yeah, I'm with you. I've never been able to host people at my house very well. For that reason. I kind of dread it. The best is somebody who wants to stay at your place and hang out like a couple hours and then go do their own thing. Let's see here. Let's do a quick search. Bug. A boo. You have to use sleep. You have to have a guy that can put him to sleep. It's interesting. I don't have any guys that put people to sleep yet. Yeah, I was running all day on Friday and Saturday. It's just like non-stop. It was pretty fun and productive, thankfully. Whoa, this is a cool zone. Don't think this is some kind of dream. The Netherworld is very close to reality. Legends of travels to the Netherworld are based on true experiences. He's the most boring person you know? Good point. Maybe that's the real mystery. Who are these two gentlemen? Fairy Lord has told us to share our knowledge with you. New cloaks. I want some new drip. The cloak you're wearing now can transform itself. Depending on what form the cloak takes on, you'll obtain various new abilities. How to change the cloak? That's a secret. Ground birds. The other day, a huge bird attacked me. I was running all around trying to escape. But what a strange bird. It couldn't even fly. Mystery stones. Wind or thunder. Territories. I've got a guy with opinions on the emo scene that'll... Yeah. There you go. Thanks for the assist. Yeah. Just read him the real emo copy pasta. If you found the dead one you seek yet, perhaps you should ask the Fairy Lord for advice. Dude, I've been into boomer music lately. I mean, I always am. But the past week or so, I've been kind of fixated on my lavishly curated boomer playlist. Stuff from, you know, 60s, 70s, and some 80s. I swear, man. Listen, I don't want to be an old head, but... they just had better music back then. And I'm like partially joking, but also not. I think like song for song, boomers were better at making music than everyone after. And I was talking to my friend about this one time. He's also a musician. I was like, man, why do they just like... I feel like the best songs from 60s and 70s are just like better than every other generation. And even the worst songs are better than the worst songs of other generations. And his theory was that they just had like more emphasis on songwriting and musicianship compared to like everything else. You know, because by the time MTV came out, it was already getting very, what's the word? The vanity and like was really getting out of hand, and then MTV pushed it over the edge where maybe it's an obvious theory that before the days when it was all radio and live concerts and then just like promo stills like in a magazine or like on a fucking album sleeve. Like back then I think there was more clout to be obtained in being a quote-unquote real musician, you know? I think there just was more value on that back then, and that led to better songs all in all. Meanwhile, I'm the one posting I was born in the wrong generation in the comments for Simple Plan videos. Yeah. Hey, I'm that person too, depends on the day. Well, wait, I was born in the Simple Plan generation though. I'm currently in the wrong generation. Bring me back to when I was 12. Take me back. I'm the one commenting, take me back. I need to listen to more boomer music. I have so little knowledge, it drives our bass is crazy. Wow, really? I was really raised on it. My parents were very like adamant about me learning and listening classic rock. Like when we'd go on road trips in the car, they'd be playing the classic rock station and would quiz me. They'd be like, okay, now who's this song by? Who's this song by? That's right, it's Jethro Tull, or whatever, you know? I would never get it right. I had no idea. But of course, because of that, I had recognized a lot of it as I got older and got to a point where I could appreciate it myself. My dad still has a huge record collection that keeps growing. It's a pretty eclectic collection, but mostly stuff from his childhood and teenage years in the 60s and 70s. What are you guys saying? Did you have Roblox when you were 12? No. No, but I had Habbo Hotel. I don't know what any Oasis songs sound like. Well, I'm with you on that one. I only know Wonderwall and like whatever else. Their other famous one. But yeah, my Boomer playlist is 35.5 hours currently. I keep meaning to, I don't know, either post, like add my Spotify account to my website. I'm not sure if I want to change the username first or not. But I have some really immaculate playlists, I gotta say. Very extensive. Not a single bad song on any of these. I got the Malimo hardcore Japanese song Bible, so that my JP playlist is 127 hours. And I promise you, there's very few skips. I'm sure that some have snuck their way in there when I wasn't paying attention, but it's mostly all good. And yeah, I got an 80s playlist that's 32.5 hours. Boomer playlist that's 35.5 hours. World music, 16, nearly 17 hours. 90s pop rock. 2000s indie dance punk. 2000s Matrix core, and by Matrix I mean the songwriting team that wrote Avril Lavigne's first big album. And they did all that shit, like Michelle Branch and Kelly Clarkson. Industrial, old Bollywood playlist. Really well-written songs playlist. Yeah. I love collecting on Spotify. One time, a man walked up next to me while I was using the urinal to quiz me on who was playing over the bathroom speakers. That's hilarious. Who was it? It's the only time I was quizzed. That's funny. Habbo Hotel was pretty awesome. Yeah, I agree. Although I was more into mycoke.com, which was like Coca-Cola branded Habbo Hotel, basically. That was my first internet girlfriend was on mycoke.com. Sorry, I get distracted. Whoa. Nice, good. I shielded at the perfect timing. Ooh. Bye. Oosh. Riveting combat. I actually quite like it. When IDs are green, timing absorption mode is in effect. Quickly flick the controller up at the exact moment it turns red. Hell yeah. That was cool. Boobry? Dude, we got Booby id. Change folks assigned to the palette. Press L2 to open folks change. Dang, we just got Booby. You can change the folks you use. Interesting. Cool, so can I make a different palette? So if I were to put this here. It'd be cool if you could have like different loadouts. Oops. Put that there. Put that there. Okay, what's this guy do? Whoa, sick. That's dope. I don't really use the shield guy that much though. Oh man, ain't no way I'm running all the way back there now. We got the guy that can open that chest, but take too long to go back. That's dope. Hey, get back here. Oh no, they're running away. Oh man. Yeah, this game's really picking up, I think. At least in terms of the gameplay. Bugaboo. We need a sleeper to put that dude to sleep so we can kidnap him. Absorb 3 booby is defeat 10 folks with booby. Cool. Damn, mow him over. It's not doing that much damage though. Yeah, I could see this being very addictive. Yeah, it really needs to do this. Big ass bird doesn't do enough damage. I guess you need to level it up for that reason. Damn, can't reach him. Hey, get over here. Nice, there you go. I splurged on Neo The World Ends With You for personal use. Gonna play that off stream. I haven't really had time to dig into it, but seems really sick. I kind of overlooked it when it came out. For some reason I just assumed it would be mid, but then I was doing some research, just desperate for something to play off stream. And turns out it actually looks fucking dope. The graphics are really good, the performance on Switch is solid, although I haven't done any battles yet. The character designs are way more suitable to my taste than the first World Ends With You game. I always liked The World Ends With You on DS, like from a gameplay standpoint, but I thought the art style made it look like a free-to-play Flash game. So I never really developed an attachment to it for that reason, but World Ends With You 2, the graphics are fantastic. Imagine summoning your huge-ass stand and it can't even one-hit KO some stupid bird. I know! That's what I'm saying. I am also one of those people who played the first game to death and then forgot there was a sequel. Yeah, what happened? For some reason, it really, like, made no noise when it came out. Turns out people like it, though, the people that did play it. Do you know about quests? Yeah, I know about quests. I know all about them. What's this? Interesting. I wonder if you, when you return here, are you able to go to this exact portal? Anything you'd like to know? Square Enix barely marketed it. Probably because it came out when Square Enix forgot. Yeah, Jinx. Shout out to Dungeon Encounters. Dungeon Encounters? Says something when the company that did the most marketing for Neo Tooie was Nintendo. Yeah. I mean, shout out to the devs. Like, I feel like so many games that look like it and are similar to it just perform like garbage on Switch. But it seems like 2E2 was really optimized quite well from what I've seen. And they like went so hard on stylizing it. Like the towns being like warped as you walk through them and like kind of surreal looking, but also very like modern and stylish. It's great. Good stuff. Also, I forgot that I already own fucking Star Ocean 2 Remake. I completely forgot that I owned that game. Which is kind of messed up. But that was like such a blessing to discover. Because I was like trying to decide which one to get because they were on sale. And I was like, wait. I fucking have a copy. That I just like, I don't know. I guess I purchased it at some point and then put it on the shelf and never thought about it again, which is rare for me, to be honest. I definitely will buy games and then play them for an hour and then never again. But it's rare for me to buy something and just completely forgot that I had it. So I did boot up a little bit of that over the weekend at my dad's house, pretending I was 10 years old. Seems like way better than I even knew, because I knew people thought Star Ocean 2 Remake was high quality. But I'd never, like, looked at it that closely. It's, like, beautiful looking. And it seems like they really amped up some of the gameplay. So, yeah. Pretty stoked. I forgot that I bought Star Ocean PSP Remake for Switch once. Probably happened at a point in my life where I worked, was just busy as hell. Yeah, I played a bit of the Star Ocean Remake on... I emulated it a while back, a couple years ago. It was cool. I'm a bit hit or miss with Star Ocean. I really like, I like Star Ocean 4 and 6. I haven't played 5. I liked 3 when I was a kid, but have struggled to get back into it as an adult. I've tried a handful of times, started new games in Star Ocean 3, and just, like, never made it far enough to get interested. Wait, what this guy just tell me? There's a folk behind the Bargist. Thick abundant fur. Never lets anyone go near it. If you cut his fur, it just might pop out. What if he's talking about that bugaboo? Quest. Let's ground up pub. Appearance of the dead. Sometimes dead will appear upon the living on a whim, only if they feel like it. They're usually hidden, but you need them to come to the audience hall. In the netherworld, the dead tell you things they never would have when they were alive. Let's see if we can get some quests. Use oh yeah, okay. It's Elysium, Road of Daru. I wonder if I missed one. Or Road of Daru might be where we're at now. Yeah, okay, cool. To Duelin. Hey. Again, Narnia. Nice. Where am I? I'm such a fan of this music. Let's try to see if we can get some quests. I really didn't know much about the gameplay loop of this, but I like it. I'm liking this return to base type of thing, very Monster Hunter-esque, Phantasy Star Online-esque. Speaking of, what? Quests. I don't have any favors. Maybe we need to change it to nighttime. I really like her outfit. Wow, so cozy. You know what a weird PS3 JRPG is that I have digital? Is Time and Eternity. You guys remember that one? That one had a really cool art style going on. where you and the enemies were 2D sprites, but it was third person over the shoulder in a 3D environment. And then combat was like one-on-one, or like you only had your single party member and your little dragon buddy. It was really kind of interesting. But it was extremely tropey with its story. That was its only issue. Time and Eternity. I should play that sometime. Probably off stream. The Gig. Help the famous saxophonist Charlie hold a concert. Except, do you know Charlie Rawhead? He plays a mean saxophone. We Half-Lives love to watch Charlie play, but he always refuses to perform. I really want to hear him jam, but it seems he has some kind of problem. Fairy Realm and talk to Charlie. Alright. Oh wow, it just boots you out here? Wow, it really is Monster Hunter. You're not wasting time, are you, Ellen? Actually, I was hoping Charlie would play for me. What? You mean it? I think I'd like that myself. Charlie's this way. This way? You're not Charlie. I followed Charlie here. I wouldn't miss his performance for the world. He says he's prepping his instrument. There he is. Damn, look at this smooth guy. Oh, hello. Did you come to hear me play? Believe me, I don't want to let my fans down. But for the best sound, I need a reed carved from fairy wood. A reed? That's right. Can't make noise without one. Damn, forgot about reeds. So where do I get fairy wood from? Can you tell me? Hey Scarecrow, man, can you tell me where to get a reed from? Maybe I just gotta kill dudes. Alright, let's just go kill some dudes then. Yeah, this game's sick. Maybe end up just playing this tomorrow. I don't know. I wish I knew. I'm like jonesing to try out this game called Breakdown on original Xbox. I've been kind of fixated on it mentally. You can get it digital for $10 on Xbox One. I also want to play Gun Valkyrie someday. Yeah, I feel really lost and directionless in terms of overall streaming. Oh, I missed. Nice. Fairy cloak. Yo, did we get a new cloak? Yo! Damn, we got some new drip. Cloak of Seed. Sid, however you pronounce it. Transformed by the ancient rites of the fairies, respond and sleep. Dope. We got our goth fit, and we got our, cutie pie fit. How do I do it? How do I change? I don't know how to change. Maybe you have to do it as save point. It's my only guess. We need a different thing though. Oops. I assume we have to do it at a save point. So tight, just bowling their ass over. Come on. Nice, dude. Defeat 10 folks. I've definitely defeated more than one with it. Does it not count if you suck them up? I wonder. Very good. We need a fairy wood. I don't know where you get that from. It's cool you can combo. You can cancel your attacks with the other spells. Okay, did that count? Yeah, seems you can't suck them for it to count. Man, it is so weak right now. Seems pretty nice for crowd control though. Maybe that's its main use. Because it does like no damage. I got one. Ah, shit. No suck. It's greedy. You have to actually kill it rather than suck it. Only need 3 more though. What are these stumps about? Why are they're marked on the mini-map? Maybe nothing. We gotta find some wood to make the saxophonist his reed so he can perform for us. He's very picky. I can't wait until Charlie shakes up the pub with his music. I'd like a reed made from fairy wood. I'm sure you would, but we can't give away such a treasure to just anyone. Okay. So, guess just keep on trucking. Could I have a fairy reed, please? Certainly, if you know someone skilled enough to use it. Here you are, 1 reed. Dude, the guy before him said, no, 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 we can't just give these away. This guy says, here you go. You don't mind? Not at all. You're quite dear to our fairy lord. Why, thank you. Okay, now we gotta go back. Let's get to this other portal. So I think on our way here, we'll... No need to go any further. What? Lame. I wanted to go that way and kill some dudes on the way, but whatever. Hey, I have a fairy reed. What, really? Wouldn't know you had so much clout from the look of you. Yep, it's true. I'm a cloud demon. Take this reed to Charlie. Hey, Chuck. I brought you a reed. Blimey, that's a fairy reed. How'd you get your hands on something this precious? Well, will it do what you need? Are you kidding? With this, I could play my best show ever. Go and tell barman at the pub Charlie's ready to rock. Oh, and here's a small thank you for your trouble. Green quartz ×2. Good shit. Ooh. This is the real reward. We get to see Charlie rock out on the sax. I can't wait. He's the best in all the netherworld. And now we can finally hear him. Oh, hell yeah. Do your thing, Chuck. And welcome to my concert. Thanks to Ellen, I now have my fairy reed. With it, I'll be able to achieve sounds beyond wonder. Well, hurry now, we want to hear it. Dot dot dot. Huh? Damn, technical difficulties on the sax? We're waiting. I've been here before, playing a show and some shit's just going wrong. It's like, sorry everybody. I need a different instrument cable. I can't play. I have no windpipes. Aw, come on, bro. Shouldn't you have known that before summoning all of us here to watch you? This buffoon. Hey, man. Well, isn't that silly? I like that. That was like a real quest. It wasn't just go here and kill 10 things and come back. It was like some good shit. Let me introduce the Half-Lives to you. I'm Jimmy. That's Frizzle, the Banshee Goncooner, the barman. That little mouse is Firdarig. Why is his name red? And the battling duo are Gam and Gee. Thanks for the introduction. That's polite of you. This little dude in the trench coat's funny. Ought to be good. Something's going to happen in the netherworld. How about this fella? My name's Gam. No, it's not. My name is Gee. No, Gam. What Dark Souls boss is this? Do you know about the picture book? It contains bountiful information on the folks. Hey, you gave her a tip. I was going to do that. Shut your trap, Gam. I love these two. Hey, barman, you got any more quests? Search made for Mega Man 8. No more quests. Alright. I see how it is. Hey, how do I change my cloak? I also don't understand this fairy books shit. Don't look so sad. Feel free to take it anytime you want. Talk anytime you want. We have nothing to do, you see. We need something to enliven us. Okay, this game's really growing on me. Alright, back to the netherworld. I'll play a little bit longer. About 20, 30 minutes. Frizzle is at least 70% dressed by volume. True. They're all pretty swagged out, I have to say. Don't have anything to offer. How do I get back? Oh, shit. Hey, how do I get back? Uh-oh. Ain't no way you could soft lock yourself. I think that maybe the portal was over by the... towards the lighthouse. That's where we got transported backwards. So maybe it's over here. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. Hell yeah. I remember when that show premiered. Not over here. I think it's back past the pub, actually. This is before they had fast travel to literally everywhere. Had to run your ass back to the past. It was always exciting when a new cartoon would premiere. I remember when SpongeBob premiered. I think it was on summer break when they were doing some sort of like marathon special event they used to do every summer. Who does the sponge think he is? This show will never catch on. Oh, here we go. Nice. Mako Iwamatsu. Who's that? I'm certainly no expert on Samurai Jack, but I liked it a lot. The Samurai Jack Flash games were good too. Change cloaks. Initial voice of Aku. Dope. Check this out. Got some new swag. Dang. Now I'm a bug. Voiced him for about a third of the episodes before he passed away. Oh man. R.I.P. Yeah, I still have the Samurai Jack Flash games. There's one that was pretty dope where you could like, your skills were on cool, it was like a, you know, action platformer. And you had a bunch of different skills that you could unlock and they were on cooldown. I might be confusing it also with the fighting game. I think there's like a one-on-one fighting game as well. Be careful, Ellen. When a living person perishes in the netherworld, it's more terrifying than death. His spirit actually vanishes. Well, now you tell me. That looks like where we're supposed to go. What's this way? Good doggy. Oh, we got a new thing. Whoa, we got doggy attack. Mid-range non-elemental area attack. Extends vines on chin to attack wide frontal area. Try this one. Whoa, cool. Yeah, this is really addictive. Daru's metamorphosis of mature oak tree, often revered as the king of the forest. I mean, he was pretty weak for the king. I also like that it tells you what leveling up gets them. Like this one, level up to improve MC magic consumption. So release karma basically means to level up. Improve magic points MP consumption and attack power. Release karma to raise maximum number of attacks. Raise karma to up the number that can be used at once. Only one attack can be blocked each time the button is pressed, but consumes little MC. This one doesn't tell you. Improved MC consumption and attack. Charge to fire got charge. Oh yeah? Oh, I didn't know you could charge it. Cool. Dang, that seems pretty good, actually. And this trap one also seems cool, but it doesn't work on some of the bigger guys. Got a pulsating nut tree. I really want one of those deer guys that ran away from us. Oh, here's another guy. Oh. Warm nut tree. Tent 5 hawk. I think we've encountered a hawk. Okay, I'm gonna end by finishing this chapter over there with that dude. But before we do that, I just want to make sure... Give this another shot here, see if we can't recruit the deer dudes. Hey. Empit. Defeat 3 Empit with Hanky. Which one's Empit? Oh, these dudes? Okay. Alright, I'm almost done. I was running back to see if we can't get those, deer folk. There they are. Oh man. They run away though. What's the best way to do this? Oh, come on. Ah, motherfucker. Yeah! Nice. This one puts people to sleep. Scatters sleep-inducing powder. Now we can get the bugaboo. Oh, frick yeah. Now after we get the bugaboo, that's when we can call it. Oh, there's another one of these fuckers. Weesh. Oh, he just fell over. Oh, nice. It did put him to sleep. Come on. Woot. Where am I? I just gotta collect this bugaboo. He's further back than I thought. There he is. Yes. Fuck yeah, dude. We did do it. Bugaboo absorbed. Raises fur to attack surrounding enemies. Try it out. Cool. Adults often threaten their children with the bugaboo. The bugaboo will get you if you don't behave. But Bugaboo loves children and wishes they stopped saying that. Aw. Poor guy. This guy can speak human language. Pride prevents it from doing so except on rare occasions. Wow. Yeah, this is so addicting, dude. Wait, what does our hawk need now? Where are we? Where's the next save point? We're like not even close. Man. Yeah, this is, as fun as this is right now, this could become very tedious. Having to do this again with the dude. Hopefully he has different levels after a certain point. Hopefully he has different levels. And apparently they do have different creatures you can collect, but now we gotta beat this guy again. Jeez. Ah, man. I'm getting, careless. Damn. Uh-oh. Excellent. Rank up. Absorb 3 boobery ids. I did! Huh. Absorb 3 boobery ids. Oh, did I? Maybe I only did... Maybe that was the second one. Oh well, whatever. Hey, more of those guys. Whatever. Oh! My dude fell asleep. Oh, bastards. I don't know if I've been over here. Some green dust. Man, I'm really out of steam, but it's one of those games where you can't stop until you get to the damn save point. Oh no. Nicely done. Picture book. Alright. Get to that damn save point. Appreciate you guys hanging out for so late, for so long. Oh man. Those guys are tough to catch. Using the 5th nut. Close encounters of the 5th nut. These AoE dudes do not do enough damage. Nice. Gee whiz. That was fun. I'm fucking pooped. Alright. Thanks everybody. I'll be back tomorrow night with something. I don't know. Should we try like an FMV game for old time's sake? There's lots still. Well, not lots, but there are some left. Thanks, Silent, Ramona, Moldy. Thanks, Frank. and Clover, and thanks to Win Again and Memo and CU and Aeronax and am I missing anybody? That's as far back as my chat goes, so if I did miss you, I'll get you tomorrow. Yeah, have a great night, everybody, and a great day tomorrow.